happy Sunday for a beautiful early morning rope drop here at Walt Disney World. I decided to take the ferry because it's just such a gorgeous morning. They've got all 3 ferries out right now. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Can't wait to get in the park. It should be an awesome day. It's looking like that it should not be very busy. It's never very busy on the morning of a Halloween party, which is tonight. But additionally, I noticed something really key is you can always tell if Disney's predicting a low amount of guests at a park because they have good to go days for annual pass holders. And that means you can just go to any park at any time. You don't have to make a reservation. There's no restrictions. Just come on. Except for, you know, if you have a blockout date, you know, for some reason, whatever pass tier you are. But generally, it's a good to go day. Just show up like on a Sunday. Normally, I have to make a reservation. The ferry's kind of stalling here. That's interesting. We're just kind of sitting here. I think, I wonder if he's waiting to figure out which side he's supposed to go to. You can tell I'm sitting right on top of the majority of the engines here. It's shaking underneath me. Oh, look, the boat's waving. Hi, boat captain. Good morning. Once I get in, I'll jump into the chat and say hello to everybody. Give everybody a chance to get in. Don't forget, we just get started, so hit the thumbs up button so it recommends the stream out, so anybody who's looking this morning will find us. Come hang out. That I'm standing right on top of these very loud engines, I find the ferry very, very peaceful. Except at night after the fireworks where it's shoulder to shoulder. But other than that, it's really peaceful. I love taking the ferry. That right there is the water bridge that takes you from the Seven Seas Lagoon, where we're at now, into Bay Lake. And all of these boats that are coming and going here are from the Wilderness Lodge, the campground, the Contemporary. There's not many people here, so I better move along. While we're waiting. Fred L, hello. Hazel Kitching, hello. Joan Guyan, Vicky Jordan. Stephanie, good to see you. Alyssa Stenberg, Ernie T, Fred L, Tim Pendleton, Becky Reggie, Karina Alonso, likes the lunch videos with Harper. They've been fun to film. Elizabeth Schoma, hello. New dad, 2013. Bye, thank you. Auntie. I'm really not in a hurry today, but I am eager to do as many rides as possible this morning because I brought out the new ride cam, and I'd love to test its capabilities here, and in some cases my own capabilities to make it do what I'm most excited for. So I'm hoping to get as many rides as I can. Oh, pancakes. You guys are talking about pancakes? You know, let's just go there. We'll start the morning off right. So, in the mornings, are you a pancake, waffle, sweet breakfast kind of person? Or are you an eggs and omelet kind of person, like a savory kind of breakfast? Or do you switch in between? Let me know. I have to say, even though I really like a good chocolate chip pancake or chocolate chip waffle, I'm more inclined to go with a really good omelet. And then there is the other question, the other debate, bacon or sausage. It throws me for a loop every time you go to a breakfast restaurant, and they say, you know, the waiter or waitress normally says, do you want bacon or sausage? It's not very often that the restaurants give you like one of each or such. So they normally ask, do you want bacon or sausage? Now, if I really want to get fancy, I might, okay, maybe I'll have the turkey bacon if I want to be, you know, really fancy about things. But, oh, look at these cute. I love seeing the pumpkins out front. It makes me so happy. This is pretty busy over here, so let's find us a little spot to check in over here. I skip breakfast. Yeah, I'm the worst person to talk about it because honestly, I don't have breakfast very often. But you know what I have often? So on weekends, Adam and I don't normally do breakfast, but we'll do like a brunch, if you will. Like we might go out and we'll have breakfast food, but it's like 11 or 12. And I'll just be honest. It's an honest kind of morning. I'm typically... Hi, how are you today? I mean, the weather is getting better. I have high hopes. You know, maybe we'll have... Uh-oh.
Try one more time. It's not yours.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. Do I need to make a reservation?
Not really.
I thought that was a good to-go day.
Try again.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's getting it too. Uh-oh. Oh, see, it's okay, it's okay. I'm good, so you should be good.
All right, I'm gonna
okay, let's hope.
Let's vibe.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You know, it's technology. What can you do? Oh, goodness gracious. Gosh, guys, I'm so happy to be out this morning. But yeah, I was saying, if we're all just being open here, I don't have breakfast that often, but we do like to get up late because we stay up late. We're more of a late night kind of family, so maybe we'll do you know, we'll go to bed like after 11. You know, my best, I'm on my A game after, you know, the afternoon. But, oh, you know what, there's something I'll talk about being up at night in a minute. You guys, I got to talk about this because one of my favorite things to do is talk to you guys about things that aren't always pointed out. So, yes, you can get printed maps in all languages. They have for disabilities here as well. If you want to make it easier and you want a printed map to look at, because I understand that sometimes having something printed in your hand, it can be better. Sometimes I like that. But here, over at the parks, I love, and I was going to make a little video about it earlier in the summer, but they have like kids maps. And these are so wonderful. They're super cute. So even if you're not here with a little one, you can be a kid at heart. That's fine too. But these are so super cute because don't think about it. Some of the kids, they feel kind of left out because they don't have the My Disney Experience app. And look, they list everything for them. You know, interactive experiences, who can you meet and where. And then they have these cute little maps in here. So if you have some kids with you that, you know, probably don't have the My Disney Experience app, they're not tied to their phone, like maybe a teenager or a tween or anything like that, you can get these little kids maps. And I've been wanting to talk about that for some time. I'll make sure I try to get the word out more and more about that because I think that's really a nice touch. I think it's a really, really nice touch. So we have a few items on our agenda. Yes, I'll go back to my prior conversation and we'll talk about being up late at night and yada yada. But the park doesn't open till 9, so we have 30 minutes to meander down Main Street. So we have a couple of things here in the agenda. First, I want to plug in and put on some mics. I brought some microphones with me. Where's a good spot? Where's a good trash can table? Preferably in the shade. Okay. Now, you can get in to the Magic Kingdom before opening time, which I do recommend if you are a deluxe resort guest. You can even get into the rides. You just have to check the times and parks and that sort of thing. So let me say good morning, and then I'm going to plug the mics in because I want to test out some new mics that we have as well. But here, I'm going to say hi to you guys. Here we go. Good morning. So, here we are. We made it to the Magic Kingdom. Adam is at home today. He is busy doing some work stuff. It happens. You know, that's why Sunday mornings we don't normally go out. Harper is at home with him. But I need you guys because I'm going to do some testing. We're going to test some mics. We're going to test as many rides as we can here today so I can do some tweaks and really get this ride cam like top notch. So thanks guys for joining. I have some different I have my running sunglasses on. So believe me, you can't miss me. They're quite colorful. So I have my running sunglasses. I accidentally left my other sunglasses in my other bag, so these are it today. I refused to just spend $30-some or more on sunglasses in the Magic Kingdom just because. So these are what were in my car. So this is what I'm got today, and I don't know. I felt very Sorcerer Mickey today, so I got my Sorcerer Mickey thing on. I'm hoping maybe do some pin trading. It's kind of humid, but it's still really nice out. So, while I plug in the microphones, one thing that we have to do is we have to figure out what are we going to rope drop. I have some opinions about that. Some thoughts. Yeah. We can probably take a ride on the car. That's always fun and enjoyable. So good morning, everybody. Morning, Michelle Kidwell. I hope you're enjoying your trip. Kara Carter, hello. Dawn Davis. Jenna Brown. Kehoe family. Shirley Renee said the pink shades are everything. Thank you. Like I said, you can't miss me today. Good morning, Makoto. So I'm going to plug in the mic, step one, but I definitely in a few minutes want to go watch the opening ceremony here. Now, bear with me. Okay, so you may hear no audio for just a few seconds while I change the mic out. So don't worry, it's not your phone, it's not your TV. I'm putting the mic on. So hang tight.
On that one. Look at Daddy. Look at Daddy.
Look at
Test, test. Test, test. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
I like this because this little mic is super small. Super small mic. I think it's going to do us well. Okay. Changing it up a little bit. Hang tight. So while we are heading up to the front, yeah, you guys like the sunglasses? These are from, these are AirFit here. However, they're running sunglasses. There's a brand called Goodr, G-O-O-D-R. There's no E, just good with an R. And they're not bad. They're like, these are like 25 bucks. Okay. Tim's not liking my mic balance. Well, we will check it out. We are, yeah, let me know if you, Tim seems questionable. It's hard for me to hear in the middle of the park, but Donna says it sounds great. Norman says it sounds great. Okay. Well, let's go for the gold here. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful day. So the goal of this mic is absolutely to try to filter out conversations around me. It also, the goal is to avoid me having to yell. I can talk actually pretty softly. Believe it or not, there was no prior mic. So that was just the mic from the phone. Here, I'm going to stand over here. I want to check out the beautiful view down Main Street here. Yeah, just look at, there's not even a cloud in the sky. Like, absolutely gorgeous. You can't ask for anything better. But let's get down to the castle, because I love to see the show in the morning. Oh, 14 Judita said, I resemble Barbra Streisand. I've never heard that, but I'll take it. You know, she was is pretty awesome lady. Thank you. Are we going to the Emporium? Not now. No. Today is ride day.
Go back, go.
Oh. So, here's my thought. If we are going to check out some different rides to rope drop, I almost thought maybe we should rope drop something like Jungle Cruise that we don't normally do. That, you know, seeing in the daylight is pretty wonderful. I feel like Astro Orbiter. That's my thought. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade's at 11, so you know I won't miss that because that's one of my favorites. We've been on Haunted Mansion a ton. And so if I do that, I'll do that more towards last, perhaps. But Jungle Cruise, I'm thinking. Pooh. I'm thinking about rope dropping Pooh. You know, some of the lines that get really busy really quick.
Okay, let's get started.
We'll check out the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Or even Peter Pan's Flight. Some of those, the lines get so busy so fast. We'll get on Tiana's today. One way or another, we're going to get on Tiana. That might need to be like the second thing we do. Because I know, yes, that will get busy. So, as far as rope drop, I don't really want to go on Tiana, like rope drop and just get drenched.
Don't get too close. Come on, come on.
So, what do you guys think? Yeah, Jungle Cruise. I think Buzz Lightyear, that would be fun too. Sadly, it's going to be a while. Buzz Lightyear is under refurbishment, but that's a good suggestion too. Yeah, rope drop Mine Trainer Peter Pan. Yes. So, you know, I could do Jungle Cruise and then go quickly over to Peter Pan. I do want to see how the camera does on Pirates. I've been having some trouble with signal on Pirates recently. So in just a few minutes, they are going to do the opening show here. It's called Let the Magic Begin. And that's where, of course, Mickey welcomes you. What about Barnstormer? Yeah, I could do that. It's not really the most awesome ride test, Belinda, only because I'm looking for things like in a building that can sometimes have signal issues. Like Tiana going in and out of those buildings. So that's my goal. But hey, it's Magic Kingdom and it's supposed to be low crowds. So, I mean, anything is possible. I'm going to try to move quick. Very, very quick. Yeah, I think. And then ideally, if you guys can hang out, I'd like to also take the camera over to EPCOT. So take the monorails, head over to EPCOT, do some strolls, maybe even Remy. I'd love to do Guardians, but I didn't get a lightning lane for Guardians. And with it being the Food and Wine Festival, it's been super busy on the weekends over there. Yeah, Megan P. Mine Train already has a wait of 40 minutes. Yeah, that's the ride that I think every one of the people who come to the Magic Kingdom for early entry, they absolutely just flock to the Mine Train. If you don't care about the fireworks, going on Tron and going on Mine Train, like right before fireworks time, get in line like 15 minutes before. So the fireworks are at 9, get in line for Tron and Mine Train at like 8:45. And I will tell you, it will be a fraction. There have been so many times, it's tried and true. Because I normally stream the fireworks for everybody. My daughter Erin typically heads over to the Mine Train during fireworks. That's her favorite thing to do. And there are plenty of times where she's just walked right on. You know, it's fantastic. Oh, happy 30th wedding anniversary to Donna. So maybe I'll start out in Adventureland. We'll do Jungle Cruise, and then I'll try to bust it over to maybe Tiana. And then, because that one gets really busy really fast. Let's see here. What other one do we really want to test out here? So Tiana isn't quite open yet. I'll try, and then we'll make our way this way. You know, like Peter Pan, Pooh, Barnstormer. So I think that's what we'll do, so that we're not like crossing the park streams. I've got this wonderful spot in the shade right now. Look at this. It's perfect. This little light post is keeping me in the shade very, very nicely. Brian Smith, hello. Carrie Carter. I'm pretty sure it was decided. We are going to rope drop. We're going to run to Jungle Cruise. We have not been on Jungle Cruise in a really long time. And then maybe we'll do Tiana right after that. Okay, here we go.
Good morning, everyone. In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
I don't like this direction. Yeah. No, no se puede.
Hey.
Voy a tirar el café ahí de caña más.
You know what I just realized? You not give mom and dad that just big enough to get on the vitamin powder.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go with mom and your dad, okay?
Yeah, we'll get as much done as we can today. And I do commit that I'll move as quick as I can to as many rides as we can.
Because I don't want to.
Big castle. Okay, the cat picture, but then you can just look at it. There it is. Yeah. Would you like your band back there? Good. Very graduation thing stays on your wrist. She's a spare.
Oh, no, you're I got a 3-year-old. He's all up on mom. So trust me, it's nothing that. Yeah, that's my son. That's my son. I love her little outfit. It's okay. I think Luca.
So we had for a little bit.
Rob Cadell, hello. Fiona Gibson.
Hold on. What is now, man? Yeah.
So we are just waiting for the Let the Magic Begin show, which should happen in just a second. It opens the park, you know, officially. So fun. It is. I love that. You know, they kind of just have this magical greeting to everybody in the morning to kind of kick things off, which is different from, for example, like Hollywood Studios. If you go over there, there's not like a, there's not like a Mickey like putting the rope down or
Didn't you say you wanted to try a couple?
Yeah.
Aww. He looks really happy.
So happy.
Did you send them pictures of us, the ones we took up front? You're a little bit old. You didn't even download it. I meant the ones like way at the beginning. Yes, when my neighbors arrived at 8.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi everybody.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, Minnie. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of 3, everybody shout, "Let the magic begin!" Are you ready? 1, 2, 3! Let the magic begin! Welcome to a place where dreams come true. A timeless journey through lives of fantasy. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. Love's magic, a place on earth is here. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Bye-bye, everyone.
See you real soon!
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination. Thank you.
Okay. The day has begun. The ride count has started. 0 rides. We're going to try to check mark off the Jungle Cruise first.
So since Mickey just did a show,
So,
Check it out, boys. We're going into adventure lane.
oh, the cheeseburger spring rolls are being prepared. They're ready to be opened for the morning. So don't fret, everybody. The Adventureland sign is back. I know there was a lot of people inquiring about that. It's back.
have a great day.
Okay, welcome everybody to the Magic Kingdom. Well done. Well done. Venue's perfect.
So many people just passing out the Swiss Family Tree House. It's underrated. It's my opinion. So let's take some guesses. In the first hour, how many rides can we do? Now, Jungle Cruise can be a little bit lengthy, but I'm going to try to move quickly, knock a bunch off the list.
We're parking here.
The nice part is the Jungle Cruise boats seat quite a few. Free excursions.
Hey, you, Mr. Morrow. We lost him. It is tomorrow. But I want to get the cards.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to hit the limit here. How many can we do as fast as we can? But a few of these in Adventureland are lengthier attractions. But, you know, knock them off the list. You know, for example, we were talking about Peter Pan, and that ride itself is like literally 2 minutes. It's not very long at all. But Jungle Cruise, Pirates, you're on the attraction for a decent amount of time. Even Tiana's Bayou Adventure is a lengthier ride, even if you walk on. So I don't expect a long wait here. Part of the trouble is that these are all the people who are just, you know, starting to queue up in the ride. Here's our shipping office. If you were rope dropping, what's the ride that you make sure that you rope drop?
You have to have a good skipper.
Good morning, Bailey. I love seeing all the Disney countdowns.
It's 20 minutes.
The holiday season, and by holiday season, I mean inclusive of Halloween. There's just so many great things, and the weather's starting to calm down. You know, it can be warm, but it is usually really doable when you start getting into October. The rain has calmed down quite a bit from the tropical summer months. Norman rope drops Pirates. I get it. Space Mountain is a lot of many people's choice.
Oh, do you see the line? Take it out. Okay. I mean, you can change your legs.
Once a skipper, always a skipper. Okay. Which boat are we going to get? Vicky wants to know, does it seem busy to me? No, it didn't. Not for a typical weekend morning. No. We'll know here in about another hour. You know, we'll watch the times. When we walk around, we'll see. Our rope drop is kind of tough.
What do you know?
Oh, Dawn Davis said Big Thunder. Yeah, that's a good one too. Tron, yeah. Seven Doors Mine Train for Beth. Oh, Mappo1 just finished one of the walking videos. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe in October. I'll give it another go. We've had some requests for Port Orleans. A walk over at Port Orleans, so thinking about it.
Didn't they talk about
Keith Lordson from New York? That's awesome. Welcome in. Rob Cadell, Rope Drops Tiki. Hi, just me.
Just you, perfect. Right behind them.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Oh, look at, they were definitely the first people on here. It is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party night, yes. Normand, yes, you did see that there was a crate of mosquitoes back there. You never know what you'll find on the Jungle Cruise.
I know I have to pass
I think that yes, Adam would rope drop the people mover. Kathy in Ohio, welcome in.
the white box.
Now, I am not going to chit-chat now that we're getting on the attraction, but I need you guys to chat it up, hit the thumbs up button. We're going to see how many rides we can do this morning.
Right there in the windows. Right there. How many minutes, Mike? Just gotta make sure all the snacks are finished or put away while we're on the boat. I'm gonna have you guys there you go. Then how many was
It's
it
just
here?
me.
One. We're gonna join these folks right this way. Watch your head, watch your step.
Okay.
Just those handrails. We're gonna go as far forward as we can on those middle seats.
Oh, okay.
Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails.
Watch your
Oh, no, you're perfect.
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails.
I got a 14 and then a 12. So I'm gonna set it on.
Watch your head.
I think our boat's about to leave. Is it cheese?
Perfect. Looks like we have everybody on board, my friend. Is it anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Wow, me too! Is it anybody's last time on the Jungle Cruise? Me too, Jay, me too! Yeah, it's actually my very first day. I'm kidding, I don't work here. This is actually court-mandated community service. But in just a second, we should be clear. Throughout our tour, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and grown-ups supervise those children. Now wave goodbye to those skips on the dock. Yeah, you're never gonna see them ever again. Yes, and welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Dayton, and I'm gonna be your skipper, guide, social director, and dance instructor. Yeah, for the next 3 months. We begin our cruise here today here in the Amazon rainforest. On either side of the boat, you'll spot butterflies. Those creatures have a wingspan ranging from 12 inches all the way up to a whopping 1 foot. We call them the rulers of the jungle. Best monarchs we've ever had. Now over here is Inspiration Falls. This is one of our bolder attractions. Yeah, recently a lot of people have been taking it for granted. I'm not really sure why. I think it rocks. Now we exit the Amazon and we make our way onto the Congo River. So it's time to find out how far this boat can go. Now behind me is our boat rental shack. Oh, so usually there's a skipper here sleeping, but I don't see anybody. Canoe. On this corner, there's a giant python. These are very friendly. They can get a crush on you. Trust me, I would know. That was scary. Looks like this family of gorillas is Thank you. Looks like they've taken over the surveying company's camera, but don't worry. I can get us out of here without drawing their attention. But now we exit the Congo and we make our way onto another famous African river. It is the longest in the world. The Nile spans over 4,000 miles long. And if you don't believe me, you might just be in a boat. You're in a boat. On either side of the boat, you'll spot an elephant. Fun fact about the elephant. Did y'all know that they have the best memory in all the jungle? Wish I had one like that. It's really help with my job. And now we're here in the African belt-toned animals like the giraffe, the gazelle, the zebra, and the gnu. Now it also looks like this family of lions invited that zebra over for breakfast. Aww. Too bad he looks a little dead. Tired. Dead tired. Yeah, we're gonna let him rest in pieces. And yes! Well, if it isn't some of the brightest, the most scientific, the most artistic minds in the entire world, and also Skipper Felix. Hi, Felix. Yeah, it's his first day here at the Jungle Cruise. Oh, it's also probably his last day here at the Jungle Cruise. I am also told that this stretch of river is filled with alligators, but you know what? That's a croc. And now if you direct your attention towards the very front of the boat, you are going to see the most beautiful thing you'll see all day long. See? That's just a waterfall. Yeah, that's Schweitzer Falls, named after a world-famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Okay, if you don't get it, we're going to go back over it later. And I know you're wondering how I landed my job here. Pretty plain to see. I took a crash course. I've been winging it ever since. But don't worry, my parents are really proud of my brothers. Which, speaking of hippos, looks like we made our way on the hippo pool. But don't worry, I'll get rid of them the same way I got rid of my last relationship. I love you! Yeah, they're afraid of commitment. We're never going to hear from them ever again. Now I know what else you're thinking. Skipper, Kate, your job is so easy. Even a monkey can do it. 2 things. First, those are chips. Second, they have the wrong map. That map's for a river on the other side of the country. Just like my ex-boyfriend. Now over here, looks like these chips found their way into our butterfly boxes. Which reminds me, you know, butterflies are not what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the stupendous, colossal, eighth wonder of the world is the Fast Side of Water! You get it? The letter is H2O and then backwards says O2H. Yeah, chemistry humor! I make those notes periodically.
In the temple,
but now we're entering
but I'll
the
be back
Bayou
as soon as we
River.
get out. So hang tight. It's probably going to go out for
This is a
quick second.
nervous. That's what I'm idea. But if you keep your eyes open, that way I can keep my eyes closed. Did everybody make it? Raise your hand if you did not make it. Well, looks like we've reached the secret bay, the pool of the elephant, but don't worry, get your cameras out. They all have their trunks on. Now, fun fact, let's make sure we're fully seated on our back pockets before we swim. Yeah, fully seated on those back pockets, facing the middle of the boat, thank you. Now, fun fact about the elephant, did y'all know that they have the best memory in all the jungle? Yeah, wish I had a memory like that. It would really help with my job. But now, what would be a jungle cruise without a jungle cruise souvenir? We're gonna make our way up towards the gift shop. Now, we typically have some of the very best merchandise. Trader Sam goes out and hand-picks it all himself. Out of strollers, he finds unattended. Oh, it actually looks like Trader Sam's gone. But don't worry, he would never, ever leave any of those monkeys in charge. No. He leaves the elephant in charge. Oh, fun fact. Did y'all know that the elephant has the best memory in all the jungle? Yeah, I know. It's really cool. I wish I had a memory like that. Oh my god, how'd you know I was going to say that?
I don't know.
Wait, are you a psychic? Yes, I love when there are psychics on board. I have a joke just for you. Are you ready? Here we go. There were a lot of you on board. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. But again, my friends, my name is Skipper Dayton. If you're wondering how that's spelled, don't worry. It's spelled H-E-L-P spacebar M-E. Yeah, the cry for help in my name is silent. But don't worry, you guys can always come back and save me. See me. I didn't see me. But you know, until then, I really will miss you guys. Not just because my aim is bad, I have no hand-eye coordination, but mainly because I have serious attachment issues. Which is why I can say from the very bottom of my very, very khaki-colored heart that today you guys have been outstanding here on my boat. But I truly cannot wait to see you all go be outstanding on the dock. So as we make our way in towards that dock, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and grown-ups supervise those children. Now, after a cruise like that with a skipper like me, there's only two things I know to be absolutely true. One, I was perfect. Two, you all had an amazing time. But now I really only have two final words to say to you guys, and I really have been waiting to say them since the very moment you stepped into my boat. And they go just like this. You know.
Yeah! Everyone stand up, please. Everyone stand up. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails, folks. Watch your head, watch your step.
Okay, I saw that Tiana has no wait. It's like 5 minutes, so we'll go knock that out. Pirates has such a high load capacity. We can get on that anytime. I think it's going to be low for a while. I'm glad we did this, though, because now the wait's over 20 minutes. Welcome in, guys. Happy Rope Drop Sunday. Yeah, we're going to get on Tiana, especially with it being low wait time. As it gets warmer, the weight just goes up quite a bit, even on low days. Oh, the country bears! Big Al. So cute. Well, you guys were asking, how busy is it? It's very pleasant. I'll just say that. Very, very pleasant out. Here. So, a little bit later, we'll take a look here. It looks like they've got most of this walled off again. Attraction number 2. Starport 75, hello in Texas. Kathy. Saborn, hello. Okay, this is going to be great. I don't know how smart it is to take the new fancy phone camera onto a water ride, but it's got to make its debut, you know. It's got to kick off somewhere. Why not with Tiana's Bayou adventure? Now, There's only a 5-minute wait here. Hello. There's not too many people behind me, so I'll try to walk slower. So you guys can see some of the fun things that are in the ride queue. Children's garden back there. Here is where you get out if you have any accommodations needed for wheelchairs or mobility. You get out of line right there, and then they help you onto the back side of the ride.
What a treat that was.
So I'm going to try this ride on one signal, and then we'll see how we do. If I don't like it, maybe I'll ride it again. Give it a second go. Thank you. Okay, now at the bottom of this, there is normally some lag in the bottom of the salt mine here. When you go into the line queue area, it clears up. So right over here, right around this corner, until we get past this corner here, it can give us some trouble, so hang tight.
If we could do it like
Wow, it's like a walk-on. I hope I have anything but the first row. Okay, one.
Follow along.
Okay.
How many?
One.
Number one.
Okay. I'm first. Oh, you guys put me there.
Sorry.
I was like, I don't have anything but first row, but it's okay. At least it'll be.
It might go over you.
You're right. I'll take it for the team.
Oh, I don't know. That person's looking pretty good.
Okay, front row, guys. Front row. That was unintentional.
Yeah, that works.
Hold down on your lap bars, first one.
Oh man. Good luck to me. Good vibes, say prayers, you know, all of that. Ugh.
Hold on your lap bars, my friends. Hold on.
asking all of them to play at the park. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Our little friends below are doing big things.
Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the park.
Oh my. We're stopped mid-lift. Here we go. Woo! Oh. There we go. There. Yeah. A little bit.
You're stealing up with special people like you.
Where's Choo Choo? Well, my shorts are pretty soaked, and yeah, I'll be out in the sun a little bit to dry off. We'll just let it be at that. Good thing I'm not wearing wool. Hopefully I'll dry quickly. Look at this, still pretty much a walk-on here at Tiana. So I, mid-ride, I didn't like how it was looking, and I could see that it was struggling, so I made some changes in the signal. I have a few more tweaks that I can do. Not just getting the cameras new, but we are trying to make the quality better on the ride camera here. Because a lot of these buildings just don't have the strength in a signal, like the outdoor rides do, of course. So I put it at like max awesomeness. And I thought, you know what? There's no better time. Go for the gold. So next time around, I'm going to, I don't know that I'm going to do it right now, but next time around, I'm going to change a few more settings and see if I can get it all the way through without the lag. Now, it doesn't look as awesome as I'd like it to, but tweaks. We can make some good tweaks. Here, let me turn this around here. So let's try to get on Pirates. Yes, I am. I definitely took a huge splash to the face. My whole tank top here is soaked, and I got the splash that went into the boat. So of course there was nobody sitting next to me. So what happened was all the water that went into the seat where somebody else would sit, that just soaked into my shorts. You know, always bring a buddy, because they'll help absorb the water splash next to you. So let's try to get in a third ride here, Pirates, before 10 o'clock. I'd like to try it out, and then we will head around to Fantasyland, into Tomorrowland, try to get through some of those rides too, check them out. So let me turn this around here. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. I'm having a great time seeing how awesome we can get things and how many rides we can do. So at 11 a.m., the Adventure Friends Cavalcade will come out. That is a requirement. I have so much fun watching it. Yeah, I'm pretty soaked, but it's going to be about 90 degrees again here. So I'm not really worried. Not worried at all. Becky wants to know, what are we doing tonight? We are not. I put up some posts across our social media that Adam and I have a commitment this evening. So we will go back to our regularly scheduled Sunday nights next week. But this week, I'm doing a daytime rope drop. Well, and additionally, I'm really happy about that because I don't get out for rope drop very often. We are absolutely nighttime streamers, afternoon and evening. So I was looking forward to being out. And, you know, there's so many things that are different from day to night in the parks. And I miss it. I'm jealous that I can't go out during the mornings very often. Well, because of work, you know, number one. But then on the weekends, that's when I try to get things done. Oh, Disney Deb's a little behind. She's still back on the Jungle Cruise. But I might as well, you guys. If you are new to the channel, or if you're not, the next couple weeks are going to be phenomenal. For all of our channel members and our Patreon members who I'm beyond grateful for all the time, I gave them a sneak peek of just the next 2 weeks. Because I didn't have enough room on the graphic to give them any more. But this coming week is going to be a full and then we're additionally going to take you guys next Sunday to Epic Universe. So we're going to focus on Epic Universe, and since it's the Halloween season, we'll do all the Dark Universe stuff. And yes, we will discuss at that time the current news of Stardust Racers. We'll talk about that next week. What could happen, what could not happen. You're just doing a lot of testing with Signal. Down here. see.
Surrender color shop, Loman cockroach. Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
I didn't know Chica. I'm great.
Put your club in. The gentleman wants the round. Don't jump in.
Hey, what's
Now, you scurvy scoundrel. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
I'm down, you lily-livered lover.
He is well.
Strike your feathers, Harry.
To see the look of Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that and only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be
to show how I only accept this big.
Okay. Let's get out of the pirate caverns.
The sea's been kind today.
The sea was not kind to me.
Strange times. My wilderness.
Not happy. I'm not happy. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Silas wants to look at a hat.
Danny Marchand, hello. Oh, well, I am happy that the two rides that result in some wet clothing are complete. Look at this. I like this shoulder plush. He's so cute. Are over. Yes, I did get plenty of splash on the down drop there. Welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Today is really important because just last weekend I talked about it a little bit. We just got a brand new ride cam, and Adam and I are super serious about the quality that we bring, and we constantly want to evolve and continue to make things better. And, you know, when you get a new device of any sorts, it doesn't matter if it's the big Sony camera that we bring out or the ride cams that we can go on, you know, big rides like Tiana that we can go on, Tron, that kind of thing. You've got to test them so that, because the settings don't always, you think that it's okay, but sometimes you got to make changes as you go. So today's really important. I want to take it out to Magic Kingdom. Last week we were just around the resorts, which was great. But today I'm trying to go on as many rides as I can to see what's best. Because not only do we want to make sure the settings on this new camera are what we want, but what's the best, highest quality that we can get out of any device. Here, you know what? We're going to go on the carpets. I think our moderator Nicole's on, and this is her favorite ride, so I don't go on carpets too often. There's no wait. So it's 10:03. I'm going to count this in our 1 hour. I said, how many rides can we go on in 1 hour? And there were a lot of you that said 4. I'm going to count this. We're going to check mark this as number 4. Because, of course, if you really count from the moment we went into Jungle Cruise to now, I think this is pretty solid. Pretty solid work. CJ wants to know, where did I get the Fantasia necklace? It actually was a gift. It was a gift from the channel here. And, just me. Number 3. Lucky number 3. So if you said ride count 4. Wait, 1. Yeah. Jungle Cruise, Tiana, Pirates, Aladdin. In 1 hour. Solid. That's a pretty awesome effort, you guys. And maybe it will drive me out.
Have a great flight, everybody.
Oh, I'm 3. Like, this is awesome. Oh, I'm getting... What is this? Is it raining? What is happening right now? Yeah, it's slightly raining. I did not expect that.
Hey, Magic Carpet Riders, this is Aladdin. To make sure your Magic Carpet ride is a safe one, I want to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Funny enough, I did not bring an umbrella.
Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
wow.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That's okay. If it gets, it wasn't supposed to rain today, so if it gets real out of hand, I'll just grab.
Or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. Everyone ready? Then let's fly to Agrabah!
Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about a little sprinkling. It was just misting. So it wasn't anything major. And in fact, it's done already. See, it's just a few little clouds that came in.
Carpet you are cleared for takeoff.
Whoa! Hey, hands up in the chat. Hands up in the chat. We're doing this. Okay. Come on, Magic Carpet. Oh no, I forgot about this camel that spits.
Comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon!
Ride number 4. Ride number 4. Okay.
You're so welcome. Have a good day.
Thank you. They did not have the camel spitting. I'll learn my lesson and just keep, you know, here with me at all times. Okay. I am okay.
Do you think that Mickey will allow me to have loudspeaker just so I can...
There we go. Let's take a look here. Now it's really nice crowds. I'm going to take a look at our ride times and see what we got now that we're an hour in. Astro Orbiter is still showing 5 minutes. Barnstormer 0. So I can definitely head over and do Barnstormer. Barnstormer. There's no wait for Dumbo. Let's see here. Pooh is only 20 minutes. That's pretty great. Let's take a look here. We just went on Pirates. Space Mount is only 10 minutes, except I don't have the chest mount today. Little Mermaid. Well, I think we'll just start walking past. And when we see something that looks exciting, looks like a good time, we'll just go on it and give it a try, give it a go.
Bear Jamboree too.
Okay, because I'm a pin person now, I'm a pin enthusiast. We'll see what pins they've got in here. Maybe we'll do some pin trading too. These are the sets. See if there's any good ones. I personally really love. Oh yeah, look out for characters too. Yes, we will. I really love the mystery sets. I have a mystery set addiction. I do. I've been getting off some of the boards. I was really lucky last night at the Halloween party. I got a bunch of the brand new, they're not released yet, the Wave B. Oh, these are cute. Mickey Mouse Club. Look at those. I'm trying to see here. Oh, this was kind of neat. I got a Mr. Toad mug the other day. I traded for it. So those were cute. Here. So here's the Halloween pins. You can kind of find them in a lot of places, but this is kind of what's left here at Magic Kingdom. Here it is. Looks like they don't have a board out yet. But I'm really excited because these are the Hidden Disney pins from Wave A, and I'm desperately trying to get some of their like rare ones, and the rare ones are called Chasers. And there's the most awesome looking EPCOT type castle, and there's a black with a diamond on it. It's like a Mickey ears, and I really want that rare one. Hopefully one day I'll find them. Here. So these are Kingdom of Cute, which I have the from a very, very long time ago. We have the Space Mountain, but I just had somebody give me a boat too. A ferry boat that was older, so that was neat.
It's just a cool set. Okay. It's just a cool set.
Oh, and I like the Adventureland ones. Somebody traded Harper for the Pluto right there. But we'll see. Here.
It's not a shirt, it's a sweatshirt, you know that, right?
So we'll see. Maybe Maybe I should get some Disney pins. Some of the... I feel like I want to feel lucky today. Let's see here. So here is the DVC lounge here at Magic Kingdom. It's not quite open yet, but you can see it's not really advertised either. Oh, I better come over here because this is going to be one of the last opportunities to see the Rivers of America. They are putting up full scaffolding and walls. So this will be it before we see it again. This is all that's left. So yeah, this is all that there is. This little section. So once they put up, this is it. But this will all be gone. And we won't see this again until they take the walls down. After it's completely ready to go. Yeah, there will be no more views of this area till it's completely changed.
Oh, that's the saddest thing I've ever saw.
Yeah, this is the end of that. So I want to point something out. You know, Disney does take things out and saves them for historical purposes. You will note that clearly the piece of the wall that says Tom loves Becky right here was removed. It's only that section. So I'm assuming they picked that out specifically and saved it so that nothing would happen to it. Because you can see some of like the red tape there. But so clearly they've removed that for preservation purposes. This is the end, guys. It's going to be probably this week. You know, I would imagine for sure maybe this week, because it's only this section here that's left.
But I did like the piece and
So let's head into Fantasyland. One thing, if you guys are excited about some of the Halloween popcorn buckets, as we get into October, they start releasing some of those buckets that were party exclusive, and they make them available during the day. Like the Stitch bucket's now available during the day. So if there's something that you really want, keep your eye out. And I'm going to stop off here and plug in the phone. Make sure we're good to go. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining on a Sunday morning. I'm just getting my stuff put back together. Oh, thanks, Belinda. Yes, Watchful Susan. They are putting in a Cars attraction. And Disney Debs, how long? They have not made any official statements, but even Big Thunder Mountain hasn't had any official announcements, and they've been working on that for almost a year now. I expect Big Thunder Mountain, hopefully, in 2026. Now, when in 2026? I don't know. So all the little groups that you see walking around are the Keys to the Kingdom tour. I've been on the fence about it, because there's a part of me that really wants to know and experience it, and there's a part of me that, like, I don't want to go into the utilidors. I'm trying to save some things that are left to the imagination. You know, that's just my opinion. And even though I like that kind of stuff, there's parts of it, like rides and some of it, that I enjoy just the not knowing.
The brand name of it.
Bryce, hello. Pumpkin Shelby. Michael, hello. Denise Livingston. Oh, wow. She says that they have rare meet and greets at Hollywood Studios. Mary Poppins, Bert, Jiminy Cricket, and Pinocchio. It's pretty great. Teresa, hello. Brittany, good to see you. We had a really quick time on the 4 rides in the first hour. How long is Peter Pan here? We had some requests for that. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. That's really short for Peter Pan. Well, we could. The line is moving pretty quick. Let's see. We can. It's a Small World. It has no line. Should we go on It's a Small World? We're making our way around the Magic Kingdom. Astro Orbiter we're going to do last. Dumbo has no wait. We're skipping Haunted Mansion because we've been on it so much with the Halloween parties and such. We definitely got to go on Pooh. Wow, pretty much everything else is like a walk-on. So I guess, yeah, we could do It's a Small World. You know, there's no wait. We might as well. We'll just make our way around. And then maybe we'll go on Pooh after that. So it's up to you guys. I'll wait. Do you want to do Peter Pan's flight or Pooh? You can only do one. That's what we're gonna vote for right now. Peter Pan or Pooh. They're about the same. Peter Pan or Pooh. After this, you decide. We'll do one of those. And then we'll go on to Barnstormer. Can I do Snow White? Well, I would, but there's no Snow White ride that I'm aware of. Hi!
Are you with them?
Yeah.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
So while I'm on the ride, you guys decide. Peter Pan or Pooh?
Thank you. Bienvenido.
The line queue at Peter Pan is just so much fun. Oh, sorry. I'm good for Peter Pan. I'm fine with it if you guys are. We'll see how this ride does. Oh, you want to go on Mine Train? Well,
How many?
just me.
You can take row 4.
Okay.
How many?
Well, the Mine Train's 40 minutes. So I'll see if I can knock some others out. If the Mine Train goes down to 30 minutes, I'll go on it. But that's the best served for a lightning lane.
No way.
Consegue mudar agora, talvez eu não consiga mudar por
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated.
Eu sei. Acho que ainda não está.
Acho que é o
Yeah.
Don't leave without me. Take me out. Sweat, I wish I had grace.
Welcome in. Attraction number 5. Thanks again for hanging out with me. We are trying to get on a lot of rides for a very specific reason. We just got a brand new ride cam. Settings are a little different. We're also trying to up the quality on the ride cam. We're really, really happy with the big Sony 4K camera that we take out, you know, but that can't go on like roller coasters. So we're trying to you know, improve all of that. Oh, look at this, Wendy. Oh, she's walking around with some kids, so. Oh, look at Smee's over here too.
Oh, you think you guys walk by it?
Look at that, and Captain Hook. What an awesome surprise. Oh. Wow. Well, hello, Captain Hook.
Here, Rosie. Hi.
That's so awesome.
Can we get you to sign beside your picture? That's good, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Look at that. Here, and this lady's pin trading. We'll see if she's got anything good. Can I check out your pin board? Let's see if there's anything fun on here. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of a cool snowflake. I'm gonna pass today. Thank you. A lot of the pins aren't authentic, so I try to take a look and try to make sure, like if I pay so much for pins all the time, trying to get pins that are, you know, at least authentic in price. Oh, you guys, look at this, Pain and Panic. Christopher Robinson, yes. I know that we have 4K, but as we've been going in and out of rides, I've been changing the quality. I've been changing a lot of settings while we're testing our ride cam signal, our new phone. He's so cute. Look at this guy. The Pain and Panic stuffed animals. I love it. So they've got here, look, this is all the Villains collection. Sometimes this shop has some fun stuff. Don't overlook it. If you're looking for any particular ears, I always have really good luck in this particular store here at PhilharMagic. Let's see what they got. Anything fun or different? They got some Sorcerer Mickey items over there. Let's go check out what that is about.
Okay, perfect.
Look at this. Fantasia, 85 years. This has got to be somewhat limited. This is new. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love it. There's only 2 here. It's $59. Wow. Look at this new Fantasia. Look at this. Oh. I'm like,
brand new. I think
it's gotta be.
Yeah. It's so cute, right?
Because I think the Fantasia 85, I think is like in November. I think this is like getting ready for their celebration.
Yeah, I think so.
It's so cute. Right? But what am I going to do with it? Oh, this is 44. It's a need. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable.
Okay, just saw it pop up.
I know. Well, now I'm hopeful for like what else are they going to put out?
Right.
You know, especially Sorcerer Mickey. I'm in love with it.
Aww.
Well, I bet here and then over by Fantasmic, hopefully they'll add some stuff over there
these
too.
are the two those are the two stores for it.
Okay, I'll think about this. Yeah. I can't carry this around all day. Have a good day. Wow, it's so cute. I love that so much. When is the Cavalcade? Actually in 5 minutes. So we can go over to watch the Cavalcade come by as well. I don't want to miss that. It starts in Frontierland. That is really cool that we saw. Oh my gosh, look at Smee down here. Oh my, he's acting like he's pushing that lady. Oh my gosh, it's Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. They're out too. Look at all this. Man. Wow. Captain Hook and Smee were so much fun. Oh, looks like they're heading to the back. Let's come around to the front. Uh-oh. Ah! Hold up, hold up. There we go. check out this Cavalcade. I'm loving seeing all the different characters that are out that just wander. And yes, it's always in the morning. If you come after like noon, 12, it's a lot less frequent. Hazel Kitching in Yorkshire. Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll take a look. Here. Let me find a spot. So I'm going to switch out a bit of the batteries here. I need to grab something to drink, like a... They don't have Red Bull here, but they have like Monster Energy. Don't worry, we will go back and we can get on Peter Pan. I'm just finding a quick spot to change out, change the battery here. In the shade. Uh-oh, here. Oh my gosh, why does this keep having trouble?
So much kinder than Cinderella.
Ah! Why is this struggling so much? Hold on, guys. There we go. Take a quick break here, just a minute. This is not doing good. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a try here. Okay, hang tight, guys. I'm just getting myself all charged up. And the Cavalcade should be coming through here in just a minute. Okay, the Adventure Friends Cavalcade is coming out in just a second. And we can go wait in line for Peter Pan. It says 35 minutes. So maybe I'll do that. Instead of watching the Cavalcade, we'll get in line for Peter Pan, since that was the big request. Maybe we'll see some more characters as we go along. Oh, man. I'm getting real frustrated. Okay, well, we'll take it around. If it's giving me trouble, I have a handheld gimbal that at least while we're waiting in line, we can let this guy charge up. We're not going to be whipping around too much. Because clearly it's having some issues. I wonder if it's overheating. I haven't taken that one out. In a while. So it might just be overheating. You know, it's just not my day. Ah, great. Okay. Cavalcade's coming right here, so sorry for all the jumbliness. Let's try to Try to get myself together here. Wow. Lots of lessons learned today.
Hola!
Hello! Hola, everyone! Some of our most adventurous Disney friends are on a journey to the Magic Kingdom. This month is muito especial because we are celebrating all the wonders of Hispanic and Latin American cultures here at Walt Disney World.
So come and join la fiesta because together we are Maya!
Let's go,
we'll head into Peter Pan. I'll give my equipment some battery charge, some rest. Maybe it will decide to cooperate. You know what? It doesn't bother me. Yes, I get upset, but I get frustrated. But you know what? The deal is, when you're a live streamer, everybody has to have those days. Everybody. Like, you know, it takes time, it takes a lot of effort to try to figure out what's the best signal, what's the best setting, what's the best way to go about things. And when it's live, like, you can't just edit out the bad parts that you don't want people to see. Like, so if things don't work, guess what? That's the bloopers. You guys see it live. There's no taking it back. So here, once we get in line, it won't be so crazy. It should be better. I also felt like the gimbal was really, really hot, and that's new too. So all sorts of new stuff that we're trying to work and improve on, and sometimes it's a good idea, sometimes it's not a good idea. But we'll go in here to Peter Pan. It's about 30 minutes, which for Peter Pan is actually pretty low wait. Okay, I'll wait it out, guys. Oh, you know what I should show you guys? So we took Harper to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Friday. It was, her birthday's in October, but the party tickets, you know, for 3 of us to go was like $800 plus. So we decided we'll just go a little bit earlier this week where we can use our annual Passholder discount. And oh my gosh, she had such a fun time. Now, we only did a fraction of what most people do. I love all the artwork in here. So I have to show you guys. Harper was planning to do Cinderella, but then at the last minute she changed into
I know. I've tried this before.
the Halloween Minnie Mouse.
I'm not sure where they're at.
My Scale Helicopter Collection. I'm a huge fan of Magic Kingdom since I was a kid. How's everything there? It's going really well. You know, you can't ask for anything better. It's a quiet day as far as rides are concerned. This is probably going to be the longest wait. The longest wait for a pretty short ride, but Dawn wants to know, did me and Adam dress up? No, Adam didn't really dress up. He thought about it, but he ended up just wearing kind of like a black shirt and then a Haunted Mansion hat. And then I re-wore the Disneyland VIP costume that I had. I thought that would be, I wanted a chance to wear it again, you know, after getting it. Okay, we're moving up. I wish they would sell some of this artwork. This would be cool to have in your house. Now it says 40 minutes, but I think it's going to go a little bit faster. Here, I'll show you guys. Here's Adam and Harper. We did go in the Haunted Mansion on Friday. Here, I'm trying to get you some. We put her hair up in little pigtails. There. And then here's Adam and Harper. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. She had a lot of fun going into Fairy Tale Hall, where they had the villains, so we trick-or-treated in there. She also really enjoyed the Boo to You parade, of course. Here's her full costume. There we go. So she had fun, and we left. Like we couldn't stay to the end. She just couldn't make it. Here you can see. Oh my gosh, she had just like had a blast. Oh, Nana's a bit dark out here. Yeah, you can't even see Nana in here. Let's see if I can find some other ones. She loved, this is tough, because in the Fill Her Magic Trick or Treat station, she also thought it was really neat to see Donald in his pumpkin costume. We did about, I don't know, 4 trick-or-treat stations, and then we ended up watching the parade. She had some things to eat, and the fireworks. That was about it. It was just a little too much for her. Okay, we'll see if this is better. A few changes, a few tweaks. Beth wants to know, did we do any magic shots? You know, not really. We were more focused on making sure that Harper could see the Boots U parade. And we wanted, she was having so much fun watching Cruella DeVille walk around Main Street. Like that, at being 3 years old, that was like the highlight. Like she thought it was so funny, the way that Cruella was just walking around, kind of messing with people. And she thought that that was just great. Pinky Cross, you're welcome. But, yes. The little 3-year-old, her heart was just more than happy to just walk around and to see Cruella. It was kind of, for her, the Halloween party is just extremely overstimulating. Like, there's trick-or-treating, and there's characters, and there's lights, and there's, you know, it's just everywhere, everything. So, you know, we just take it slow, and whatever she wants to do and see is whatever we do and see. So we didn't go on any rides. What else did we do? You know what she also really thought was fun that, you know, most people will skip? Is she really just wanted to sit in the PhilharMagic auditorium and watch Wind in the Willows. And she just sat there like watching Wind in the Willows in that auditorium, and she wanted to watch the movie and eat her candy. That was what's fun for her. And then she saw Max, Goof, and that was exciting watching them dance. And so after the parade came through, by the time it finishes on Main Street, it's almost 9 o'clock. We had to make a quick stop at guest services. It wasn't really quick, to be honest. They have those bracelets that they put on, they can tighten, and you know, little ones, if they pull on it too much, they tighten way too much, and then it got too tight on her wrist, and we had to scissor it off, which became an ordeal. And you know, we saw, oh, that was the other thing, she thought it was just the best thing ever to see the hitchhiking ghosts in Frontierland. She thought that was just so much fun.
Hello, welcome to Peter Pan's Flight. In order to keep your wing as short as possible, we ask you please keep your thigh right together and keep it with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers in your group and prepare all personal belongings.
Kara wanted to know, did Josh like the candy that I took him? He did.
And seated for 3 adults as well as 2 additional lap sitters.
Yeah, Beth, I agree. You know, the little ones very much see Magic Kingdom in a different perspective. You know, what's their priority is not necessarily my priority. And they are, you know, she's just happy as a clam, just walking around, seeing all the sights. And even just seeing like Pooh and Friends when they just walk past. And we've seen that a lot on the live streams, you know, characters going to and from a spot. Like, she doesn't need to wait in line for hours for a character. If she just sees them walk past, that is, in her little mind, like, phenomenal. Like, super exciting. Like I said, the hitchhiking ghosts that were up in Frontierland above the Country Bears, she was like waving, and we sat there for a while and watched them. And they don't really do much, you know, it's not like the Cadaver Dance where they're singing different songs. You know, she just wanted to sit and just watch them. She thought that they were just the best ever. Aw, thanks, Teresa. Yeah, I'm just fine being a 3-year-old too. You know, some days I'm just fine, just walking around. Like, I don't have to. Today we're doing a bunch of rides, but there's so much to do. And sometimes I think that not everybody recognizes that there's so much you can do without even doing a ride. Corella from Philly, well, thank you so much. You know, if you guys are new, you know, first of all, if you're new and you're just joining, I am terribly sorry for today. It is not a full representation of the unbelievable quality of live streams that we have. Today we are out doing some testing, and my goal was to do some of the rides that I knew were notoriously the hardest to live stream because they are in buildings and have known signal issues. So we are testing some of the settings that we have on our new ride phone. Most times we're streaming with a really high quality Sony camera. So I certainly don't have as much or at all lag like we did today. And a lot of today is because I'm switching between signals and settings and trying to see what's best in the highest quality possible. And we usually stream on Sunday nights. So next weekend we're going to go back to Sunday nights, and we think you're going to love next week. So the week coming up, I gave all of the channel members a sneak peek already of the next 2 weeks of October, but we are excited for this week. It'll be a Universal week. We are going to be I'm going to be out with Aaron at Halloween Horror Nights on Thursday, and then we are going to live stream Epic Universe next Sunday night. So we're back to Sunday nights. Adam will be there next Sunday night. I might even have him take the majority of the stream. We'll see how Harper does, because we're going to enjoy Epic Universe as a family during the daytime hours, because we paid full price for the Epic Universe tickets. So we're going to enjoy the morning as a family, and then we're going to spend the evening, like, I don't know, probably after 5 o'clock, from like 5 to 9. We'll live stream it, and I liked that idea because they have Dark Universe, so it kind of coordinates with the Halloween spooky theme of things for October. And then we have some Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties in October that are coming up. We're also going to be doing an Animal Kingdom Lodge stay that we think that you'll really enjoy some of the content that we're going to get from that. So lots coming up just in the next 2 weeks of October. Darlene, good to see you. fun fact is, even though it's toasty out, unfortunately, my shorts have not dried yet from Tiana's Bayou adventure. Okay, we finally made it. We'll be on the ride very soon. Oh, okay. I should go. Okay.
To ensure a safe close, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the carriage.
Pixie dust, and off we go! Come on, everybody. Here we go!
Do not lift up on your safety guard. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety guard. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Okay. I'm going to stop over here in Pinocchio Village House. We'll see if there's a nice little table by the window.
They're gonna pay us for the bubbles.
I'll show you my favorite tables to sit at. All the ones that overlook. Hello. Oh, here. We just want to go. table real quick. There's a line over there. It is filled today. So if you didn't know, there is some tables that are up here at the top. There's not a lot, but there's some of them. Ugh. Maybe it will like me now. Okay. Well, I want some place where we could chit chat really quickly. So, we have a unfortunate slight predicament. This new phone is not charging. So we are going to wrap up because I only have like 10% left on this phone. But I want to take a chance to say thank you to you guys. Here, I can take my... There we go. Zoom out a little bit. But take you guys, thank you so much for helping me out today. I know we've got some things to work on. I bet I can even put in my mic so you guys can hear me much better. Because maybe something works. Okay, check. There. There, now you can hear me much better. It's a little loud. But thank you guys. So we're not normally out for a rope drop. And I had a great time. I wish I could go for more. I really wanted to go over to EPCOT, but clearly I've got some work to do when I get home. Checking out this phone, making sure that we can charge it. We're gonna switch some settings. We learned a lot. I think that's what's important, right? You know, just learning a lot. Lori Rose, member for 8 months. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, watch football's on right now. There's some good games. But so thank you so much to our moderators who helped in this off time. Yeah, you got to test. So I'm not thrilled, but this is a good one. If you're going to test anything, technology-wise, Magic Kingdom, hands down, it is the gauntlet. It is the gauntlet for all things cell phone, signal, electronics related. If it can survive Magic Kingdom, then you are good for everywhere else. So don't worry. So later this week, like out at Universal, we're going to be doing Halloween Horror Nights. We're going to be doing Epic Universe. I'm going to start putting out more shorts because this week I've been out working a lot. It's been really busy for me at work. So now I will focus on getting more shorts out. We have another Magic Meal video on Tuesday. Let's see here. Oh, guys, I also want to get out to our friends at Walt Collectibles. Oh my goodness. They have some items that are unbelievable. Go check out their Facebook page. Go check out their eBay. They have some pretty awesome items. Oh, I clicked on the Disney app. Anyway, so they had some really awesome stuff from Fort Wilderness, Wilderness Lodge. They also had pieces from Universal Studios Tribute Store that are pretty amazing. I'm hoping to get out there soon and go see all that they've got. Also, if you are going to be coming in a couple weeks for the Wine and Dine Run Disney Race, make sure you talk to our friends at Runner, RUNUR, because they're going to be there. They have phenomenal clothing. You know, if I was wearing my Runner shorts, I probably wouldn't be soaked right now from Tiana's. But that's okay. That's okay. Also, thank you to our Patreon members, our channel members who absolutely support the stream each and every way. I'm super, super grateful for all they do. So lots of things coming up. Thank you, you guys. I wish I could have gone longer, but right now we're almost at like 5% on this phone. Nothing seems to want to go my way, but I'm happy. I'd rather just get this out of the way. We've got a lot of Christmas and holiday things coming up. So I'd rather take all this time now. So that is awesome for you as we get to all those awesome events. So with that, it's not a goodbye. To see you real soon. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button so you get notifications when we do go live. And it's going to be a great day. We'll see you guys. Good night.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
You came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. right now.